Back to Curry. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's a three-point game. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry finds Leonard. Inside. Out to James. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by James. So it's Chicago now. They trail by one. Chicago passing it around. So they take the lead. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry passes to James. Six on the shot clock. Tipped. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to SGA. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Leonard. Cashes in the 12-footer. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Wembanyama, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball for Dallas. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry, beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. And here's Curry, fires the three. He can't hit that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Curry. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 5 points.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. ready to go off the feed.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry unloads. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Leonard on the wing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one drops.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocked loose. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA against Leonard. Left side SGA. 6 to shoot. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
James outside. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. Leonard defending. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, high post. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Tipped away. And they're on the break. He goes up. Ooh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
James outside. And it's off from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it's SGA missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Mavs. 9-point game. Pass to James. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
3 points.
And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
James, right side. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Curry. James outside. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 14. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. James outside. Clock at 6. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. SGA's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. SGA covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. For three, James. Dallas, no good that time either. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Bulls. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks trail by 13. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, outside. Pippen with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Mavericks trail by 9. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Curry, lets it fly, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
SGA deciding where to go with it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. He shoots it. And there's Curry on the assist by James.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Doubled by O'Neal. Up top, SGA. Leonard defending. Oh, the shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Sprinting up the floor, it's Wembanyama.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman, Wembanyama, is especially hard to stop in transition.
Stephen Curry can't get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
From deep, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Takes a three. Quick two. Oh, net.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
Bulls leading by 8. Outside, SGA. James against Antetokounmpo. SGA fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Buries it from outside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Off on the layup. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garnett, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's LeBron. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the game going with his first points of the game for Chicago.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Leonard missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard against Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Chicago ball.
And here are the Bulls now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to Garnett. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
From deep LeBron, the three-pointer is right on target.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. From past the arc. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's LeBron. Here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. .132 left to play in the first. James against Curry. For 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James dishes to Garnett. Pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. The shot will not fall. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Chicago. Right side Leonard. Pass to James. Over Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 5.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
The Bulls leading by 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here's SGA. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Garnett out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Count that one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's James outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Giannis. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's James. And James throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Davis kicks to Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to SGA. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Leonard. It's stolen by Garnett. Leonard looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. The shot's good. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
SGA kicks to O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis setting the pick for SGA. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Leonard. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Giannis no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. James against Antetokounmpo. James in the post. And he banks in the layup. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Ron right side. From downtown. offensive rebound. Garnett. Oh, Garnett. Aggressive.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Sit down. Bring those moves. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Now Curry. Can they get it? Curry from three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Garnett outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Garnett. Clock at 6. On the wing, James. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 5. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Loads it up for Giannis. That's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. $19 seconds left in the first half. Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama. Leonard, that's for 2. The shot, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Now Curry. Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. SGA finds Curry. Over Garnett. The shot by Curry, no good. Chicago leading by 5. James right side. Pass to Garnett. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot from about 19 feet. And the Bulls with another miss. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Outside, Davis. From outside the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Wembanyama passes to Garnett. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. Bulls trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Bulls leading by 4. On the wing, James. From the arc, James cooking from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Davis against Garnett. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't nail the jumper. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's James. 16 points for him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error and very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For the Cleveland Crew in the 3-1-2, it's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 Crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Giannis dishes to Curry. Fires, high post. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 14 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wembanyama finds Garnett.
2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Curry passes to SGA. Here's Shaq. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Garnett outside. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 7. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Davis. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's a close game here in Chicago. Down low, here's James. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
SGA passes to Davis. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on LeBron. Curry's shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Curry deciding where to go with it. SGA no good. Chicago leading by 5. James the pass to Wembanyama. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Leonard.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Outside, SGA. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Bulls lead by 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Chicago.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Leonard against SGA. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Garnett. And it doesn't go. Bulls trail by 7.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shadow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Bulls leading by 6. Now James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Leonard. Now James for 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. SGA. Here's Davis. Launches it. That's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Garnett in the post. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama. He drills the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shakes him. Doesn't get that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Curry against Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard against Curry. Tries from 10. Davis pulls it down. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Wembanyama. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pippen, pass to James. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Here's Wembanyama. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pippen, pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now James from the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Oh, okay then. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now, here's James. Fires in the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from downtown, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Pippen. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. James has got 5 points.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Curry. From the high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Davis. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Curry. Davis with the defensive effort.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Wembanyama. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Curry against SGA. Now here's Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Leonard looking over the floor. There's the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The 3, James. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Leonard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen with it. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot is up. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Stolen by Davis. And here's Curry for 3. The shot off that time.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. It's tipped. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Timeout called. The Mavericks.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here come your incredible.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis, the pass to Curry. And here's Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 1:05 left in the first half. And here's Leonard. Here's Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Pippen. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Oh, solid D from Leonard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Stephen Curry. Davis out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's SGA. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Pippen. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. On the wing, Curry. Back to Leonard. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so here is Chicago. James passes to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Leonard against SGA. Shot on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. The shot by James, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's James. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And he gets the bucket. Pippen's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron on the break.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Curry. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. The 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Leonard's there. Back to Antetokounmpo. Davis for the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 7. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Tries it from 16. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's SGA. He has 7. James outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Curry from deep three-point range. There's Davis with the 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Dallas on top, leading by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the full. Oh, my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard's shot's good.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over Leonard. SGA can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard's got room. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Curry. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Curry. Leonard! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Kawhi, all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Now Antetokounmpo. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Wembanyama from downtown. That's all.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Antetokounmpo, right side. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mavericks call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Bulls trail by 5. James outside. Stolen by Davis. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Wembanyama, beyond the arc. And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous.
Leonard against SGA. Now Curry, tipped. Drive by Pippen, jams it home!
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
James against Curry. Curry on the drive, banks it home! Big shot!
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Timeout, Bulls! SGA against Leonard. James fires!
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6. The second one drops, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry with it. Now Pippen defending. Here's Wembanyama. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
James. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
At the line for the Mavericks, Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And so he makes both from the line. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for Dallas, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Gilgeous Alexander. He launches from deep three-point land. Shot's no good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron. A three from Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. SGA passes to Wembanyama. A new 14 for the Bulls. Here's Shaq. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
James kicks to Chamberlain. Count it.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
SGA against Leonard. A three from Wembanyama. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And how about that screen by Love? That was a wall.
And here are the Bulls now. Curry looking around. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the three. Chicago grabs the miss. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Love finds James. Hook shot on the way. Can't hit that one.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James. Leonard's got his second basket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
That's to Curry. Now Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Love. 6 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
.153 left to play in the first quarter. Chamberlain with the basket.
Well, Kevin Love certainly one of the best passing big men in the league.
Curry against James. Puts it up. Again, Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James, good.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
SGA surveying the defense. A three ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Love at the elbow. Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wembanyama passes to Curry. And here's SGA. Back to Curry. It's Chicago with another bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. Love with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from three. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's SGA. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shaq climbs the ladder.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Outside Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Curry outside. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Davis doing his thing inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Wembanyama finds Curry. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Love. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
A three from Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
How about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Outside, James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 4. Davis, the pass to SGA. 1:39 left now here in the second.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to James. Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. The rebound by Kevin Love. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Now here's Love. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to LeBron. And Love has it in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Pocket 2. So they take the lead. He has 6.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Curry. Again, Curry missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got LeBron James, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Love in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Young. Nothing on the board. Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Curry with him. James covering. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Off target with his 3. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. That's to Curry. Back to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
A 3 from Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo against Davis. To halt the run, Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Shoots over James. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James buries the 3.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside, SGA. Curry with the bounce pass. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. And they get it back.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron passes to Love. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. Rebound by the Bulls.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Back to Curry. And here's SGA. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. LeBron passes to Love. Here's Leonard. Fires the three. And the Bulls with another miss. Pass to SGA. Davis with a screen on Leonard to the inside. And Davis throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Stephen Curry. Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis in at the free spot. James, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Wembanyama passes to Davis. SGA trying to free himself up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Throws it up high, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's LeBron. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Here's Chicago. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. James against Curry. Back to Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. And stolen by James. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The Bulls call timeout.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Chamberlain with it. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. Here's James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Free throw good, LeBron.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Over Giannis. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. Love outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. Now Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is off. Giannis outside. Here's the teardrop. And the way in, and he gets it done.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
SGA against Leonard. O'Neal with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dangerous on the run.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis inside. Davis is there. Lays it in off the window.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Love. Outside, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Here's Giannis. Love with the screen on Davis. Now Love finishes inside on the nice dish.
Love, a poised leader willing to step up and knock down the big shots.
Leonard against SGA. Going to work down low.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 7.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Love. Count it.
Embracing the spotlight, Love is a premier talent who welcomes the chance to connect in the clutch.
And here's SGA. SGA double team. Now Wembanyama. Leonard with the steal. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama reels it in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Wembanyama at the line for 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
So the Bulls win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. And SGA gets it to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Leonard finds James. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, and the jam by James.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. Screen by O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 8 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. SGA against James. Inside. Double team on Leonard. And they take the lead.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Dallas calls time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
There's a minute 54 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. George passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He shoots. Curry, that's good.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's SGA. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Looking to win the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clock at 4. Wembanyama screen on George. Here's SGA, and again it's Dallas.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got George. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Dallas. 7-point differential. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks it. SGA's got 12.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Screen by Leonard. Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 9. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Outside O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Now George. He's scoreless. James outside. Out to Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. On the wing, Curry. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. LeBron with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Bulls trail by 17. James deciding where to go with it. To win the cold spell. And again, no good by Chicago.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. And again, it's Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Leonard finds James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
The 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James outside. Back to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo with it. Curry, he's open. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Dallas leading by 17. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Pass to Chamberlain, and here's George. He's covered by Curry. George scanning the floor, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
George outside. Knocks it down from distance. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wembanyama, high post. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Wembanyama, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the Bulls call time here.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your
we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard outside. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Chamberlain. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he gets it back.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got 18.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. George outside. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes.
Lets the three fly. With the clock winding down. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Back to SGA. Launches it. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The Mavericks lead by 21. Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third. From the top of the key, James with the rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Chicago passing it around. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter. James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Bulls trail by 19. Kawhi Leonard out there with George. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Outside Curry. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kicks it to George. No good with the triple. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. SGA passes to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Antetokounmpo for 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Leonard passes to O'Neal. Out to James. Curry with a steal. The drive by Antetokounmpo. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Timeout, Bulls!
Give it up, your 3-1-2 crew.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to James. And here's Leonard. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. The 3-ball. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Mavericks lead by 20. Up top, SGA. Leonard defending. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Curry surveys. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Yes! Using that window.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now James. The ball's knocked loose. Now SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. 1:25 left in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Bulls trail by 18. Leonard up top. SGA covering. Leonard! Can't get it.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The three, James. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The three from Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.